jolly morning. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of some crazy stuff? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Yeah, hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. Congratulations on being first. And CV, welcome in to the stream. Hi, hey. I'm so sorry, guys. I hit go live, and then I see that Mista Yuki, who literally graduated and is like technically retired from VTubing, is streaming right now. He went live. I was so gagged. I was like, huh? What? What? So I was trying to see if I could like sneak in a little bit of something before I get on. But anyways, we're here. It's Final Fantasy XIV time. It is still the morning for me. It's 11 a.m. You guys can see my time right here. And yeah, today is going to be a pretty fun and crazy part of the story, especially right after we left off. We had a lot of big, like, philosophical talks about, you know, what's going on in the plot in Heavensward right now. And I think that's really awesome. Good evening, Kate reads the title. Of course, that being said, of course, if you guys want to join us, feel free to join us on Ether and Fairy. And again, this is not my first playthrough, but we do have people that are playing blind, so I'm going to very kindly ask that, you know, we don't talk about anything spoilery or anything like that. And of course, you have to love big beefy boys. Like, it's non-negotiable. You have to love big beefy boys. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing? But yeah. Please, Amaranth, I'm gonna drag you out of bed. I need you to join us for this because I very much would like to have a full party. Oh my god, it's morning! Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We slept the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to you. So I guess it's not a secret. I have an addiction to this game because I finished stream last night. And if you notice, my warrior is now level 60. So I was just grinding Som all until we got to level 60 on warrior. And honestly, I love warrior. Warrior's so much fun. I learned warrior has this insane ability. When we do a dungeon, you will see, hi Lev, you will see warrior has this absolutely insane ability that lets you absorb HP based on how much damage you deal when you use your abilities. AKA, if I'm pulling a bunch of mobs in a dungeon, I pop on Raw Intuition and I spam my AoE skills, and I heal myself. I don't even need to have a healer. I was so gagged when I realized I could do that. I was like, there's no flarking way. Warrior, this is tough because I really like Paladin. I really like Paladin. Hold on, I gotta be annoying. I gotta listen to Mr. Yuki stream really fast. I really need to hear his voice. You're the healer now, Garrick. Probably some giant. I mean, hey, I am a healer main. I still want Garrick to learn a healer class. Sorry, I'm just like so gagged. I'm so gagged right now. I was with this man on his graduation stream, and I cried the entire time. I'm so happy he's streaming again. Okay. I'll stop. I'm just glad. I'm glad that goodbye is never the end, right? Anyways, Warrior's healing skills are so cool. I feel the same way though. I really like Paladin, but I think Warrior's growing on me. Warrior, I think, is really good for like learning, like for babies that don't know, like baby tanks that like aren't fully confident in their abilities to tank yet because they're just it's like white mage. There are so many oh shit buttons. And that, I think, is really good as, like, an introductory class. But then, like, if you love the fantasy and you want to keep going about it, you can. Yeah, I'm so gagged that Raw Intuition's cooldown is so short. For something like of this ability, it reduces damage taken by 10%, and it restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered, with a cure potency of 400. But the cooldown is 25 seconds, so you could be using this almost like you could literally use it twice a minute. It's really awesome. It's really, really, really awesome. And then combined with like Home Gang or whatever, because I did a few runs where like the healers were still kind of new, or like they weren't really focusing on healing or anything like that. And I've learned that I can oh shit on my own. That's why Warriors is I'm so gagged. I really do like Warrior. Warrior is so much fun. But anyways, I'm having fun doing this for MSQ. And then, of course, I am leveling up Scholar a little bit, so Scholar can actually do this MSQ. I would like to get Scholar to 60. Again, it's just been fun playing classes that I'm not used to playing. I like White Mage, I like Astrologian, but Scholar is definitely the weakest of my healers, and I'm having a lot of fun, like, working with it. I think Scholar has the potential to be really, like, crazy good if you know what you're doing, if you know how to play the class, if you know the content. But if you're new, there might be a little bit of a learning curve, but I don't think it's too much where, like, you'll, like, have, like, oh my god, snafu! I think the tools they give you are really, like, they have meaning, they all have their use, for the most part. Yeah. But anyways, I wanted to ask you guys, my check-in question for today is, was there a character or a class that you thought you would not enjoy, only to learn that you love them? Because for me, it is 100% Warrior. But if there's any others that you guys had, any where you're like, I don't know if it's for me, and then you play it and you're like, holy shit, this is so much fun. Let me know what that is. Alright, let's get into it.
Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Race Velga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Scholar's a bit different mindset than White Mage and Astro. Someone, I forgot who, but it wasn't me. I ain't smart like that. Described it as reactive versus preventative. I think that was me. I literally said that, yeah. I was unsure of Dragoon until I started playing it, and the whole vibe grew on me, and now it's my highest level class. You have been blazing through. I see you play at like 10 p.m., and then I see you play at like 8 a.m. It's so funny.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
We let him stay here all
I will
night.
join you.
We let him stay here overnight without washing his freaking armor. It's filled with blood. He's holding those two nasty eyes that were not washed either. They were emanating the stink. Like, you know in The Sims when you don't shower, you have like the stink clouds around you? Oh my god.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Yes, Ysayle. Let's do it. Let's activate a joint slay.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Religious gaslighting?
Your will be done.
All right, Ascians, come on out. Yep, there we go.
The moment is at hand.
Laha bread?
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Non-verbal communication, baby.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Oh, she's putting her whole ussy into this one.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
And not in the way that I would have!
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Oh my god, you didn't like Ardvert, and then you go. I love Ardvert. What a man. What a man. Hello, Moo.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
And that's on period, Horshavant.
Let's see how long this peace lasts.
That was rather too close for comfort. It would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Oh, hold on. Let's finish this as a scholar. Yummy! EXP! I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Garrick? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this.
Let us break the news to them together. We'll bring Sir Emmerich to the Forton Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Garrick and I shall await you there. I'm actually really starting to vibe with this outfit for him. At least for this current arc that we're in right now. I'm always on the lookout for a new thing. Wish I bought my bestie. Hi, Pinternet. And hi, May. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Emmerich!
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to do.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Hi, Lyra, welcome in.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Ooh.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
And he's a real one.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
And that's on period.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
Okay,
We must
Lucia.
not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
And if she says so be it.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Period.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
I've grown on Estinian a lot more.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Edmond, stop trying to stop us, you're kind of flopping.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Mm-hmm. Anything for you, Diva. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have like these... I have these joystick thumb caps that I use for my Switch too, but I think I might be able to use them for my PC controller. And if I can, it would look really, really cute, because then they would look extremely Kieran core. They might be a little small, but I think I can make it work. Oh my god, I can use them! No, this is perfect! Now my controller actually looks really, really, really cute! Give me 1 second, guys. Stream's gonna look a little bit wonky slush, but I promise it'll be worth it. Well, you won't see it, I will. So it's worth it for me. Lucia, I love you. You're a total diva. Please visit the esthetician and make it so that we can see you out of both eyes. I'm begging. Listen, listen. Her hair, I know her haircut's a point of contention, but she looks like Kelly Highland, and as we know, Kelly's like the biggest diva to come out of Dance Moms. Okay, wait. Let me take a picture of what my controller looks like now, so that you guys can see. Because the color, it's Kieran colors, but now I added a star joystick cap, so it looks very... She has a fuck-ass bob. Okay, wait. Let me show you guys what my controller looks like right now. Let her live. Wait, what window did I change the size to like 100 or 120? What window did I change to 120? Either way, this was super important. This was super important. Guys, look. And I didn't have to spend money to buy new ones, too. But this is what my controller looks like now. Isn't it cute? The controller is from 8-Bit Do, and then the joystick covers are from Geekshare. And you guys know I love Geekshare. I don't know what window I changed to 120, but hey, let me know. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Have no fear, Father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail!
I thought the Lord Commander was wiser than this.
1 second. Red Stinian, this man needs to shower. He needs to shower. He's so good. No, it's so nasty. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand another chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, that I would have you and Garrick reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I made are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Justinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? Hi, Soft Rockstar.
The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves.
How very wise. Garrick, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Titaru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Titaru, our queen. Does that mean I can also do more ether current? Wait, what ether current does that unlock? I always forget which direction is the bar at. It's over here. The etherite is like not right next to where it is.
Garrick, Alphino! Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you again.
And you, Titaru? How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Uber sent my driver to Walmart.
Gibriont and the others are barricading the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious? What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A queer moniker if I've ever heard one.
Move, I'm gay.
Is it gay to be a mongrel, guys? But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Fellas, is it gay to be a mongrel? Let the clan hunt begin. Machinist leaves. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want any of these right now. Hi, Shut In. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Chris. Good morning, evening to you. A mongrel. Not sure that I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Hoi hoi. Happy Sunday.
Eh, what's that? You speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to.
Oh, okay, we got the information we needed out of him.
I don't know God's darn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
Crop tops make you fart? What's the logic behind that? Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the Master's complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Your midriff being exposed just makes you gassy? That makes sense. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrion knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so that's the Uber drop-off zone. That's why it's not right next to the bar.
You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Garrick. That's what my customers expect. They don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed?
Continues drawing. Good luck with your drawing session. Hope you have a great one. Speak with the hulking hunter? Ooh. I also can't believe we're halfway through the Heavensward story already. Today's like stream number 4. Technically stream number 3 because I'm not really counting the first hour that we did. The Heavensward story is a lot faster than I thought it was. Hi, Adudu.
So, you Gibrion Saren boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Honey Road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Time to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year.
Was Heavensward's story always this short? Because I don't think we're speedrunning this by any means. Maybe it's just because I was streaming. The last stream was like 7 hours and 6 hours. I feel like 20 hours for the MSQ is... I don't think Dawn Trail was that short. Maybe 25. Maybe 30. Not counting post-patch, just base story.
Well, you gonna hand them over or no?
He sniffed for the herbs!
Aye, this ought to do with it. A few other spices I can make it just like she used to.
Hi, Captain.
There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people and who knows what stories they'll share.
I don't need the fending gear because both of my tanks are level 60 now. I could get it for Dark Knight though. Yeah, I'll get it.
Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Pyrethia's her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle?
And what if I drank it myself, huh? Man, when I get expedient, it's over. I'll be as useful as a bard.
Yes, I'm Irethia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. A special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that Baron. He cut a dashing figure, I grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage.
Quantitatively speaking, Heavensward has the fewest amount of quests of any. Oh, really? Hi, Lasty. Please tell me you got some sleep.
But when her belly started to grow, oh God, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Hua made it so much well. I need to tell you, she was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets like so much refuse.
5 hours? You know what? I'll take it, because sometimes 5 hours is a good day for me, too.
After she returned to the brew, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance.
Damn, Mama, she gave us the whole tea.
So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldieu, for example. Surely you heard of him? No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if there ever was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him.
Thank you, Eos.
Alone's blessings be upon you, sir. Aye, a gift for me. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she tried to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing in the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists.
This whole quest, Emmerich is literally going to go to war with the government, and here we are just getting tea from the citizens on the streets. We're Jessica Vosk on the streets asking people if they're gay. Serena Rain, welcome into the stream. Hi, hey to you. Can we give some white sticks and a warm welcome?
She was a remarkable woman, Garrick. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future.
We're Joan Rivers asking the people who they are wearing?
Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Garrick, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups choose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. You can understand that, but maybe you can find her on your own.
You have my full attention now? Oh, because I called you out? I'm sorry. Hi, Aiko. Welcome in. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Oh, did you fancy someone specific? Hi, Juan. Welcome in.
I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair.
Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the Broom. Do you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? I burned out on it so hard back in Heavensward and Stormblood. I was like that too. When I first played A Realm Reborn, I finished A Realm Reborn in like a week, and then I got burnt out. And then I did it again, and then I did all of it. But because everything was so paced out, I forgot all the plot. And then here I am, streaming A Realm Reborn in a week. And streaming Heavensward in like a week. I think pacing-wise, I do like how Heavensward is going. It's not too long, it's not too short. Maybe it might be a little bit on the shorter end, but I like it. Have you made any progress, Garrick? Makes me want to get back into it, but I barely have any time. Listen, that's why I have this stream series, right? It's like, so that way, if you want to listen to someone while still experiencing the story and whatnot, you can. If you want to join us, you are more than welcome to. We have the honks that you can join. But hey, enjoy the game however you want. Because I still consider if you watch a stream, you played the game. If you were invested. So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need to only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Garrick. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Oh my god, we're going through this arc a lot faster than I thought we were. Every time I think we're only gonna like do X amount of content, I think we're gonna do way more. Join us in discussing how morally right these straight men and dragons are. Oh, no, the church is straight for sure. Those nasties in the church, they are... Nothing else can describe them but that. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no signs of Tataru. So what you're saying is, you know, technically if we're going through like, you know, the legalities of the system and whatnot, Emmerich is like a prince then. He's like, he was born to be a prince. Even if the prince is like the prince of the popes. A hot prince that does not need to have association with. I'm trying to fuel my fantasy, guys. Let me live. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you have no luck either?
I'm sorry, forget I said anything!
Wait! Down there! Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her! Quickly, Garrick, after him!
Wait 1 second. Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Oh!
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Pop or flop?
I'm all sweaty.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Have a good night, I say. I don't remember this character at all. This is actually genuinely like I'm gagged. Oh.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
I have need of him.
I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
I love Shadow Milk. Welcome in.
What in the hell's?
Wait, Hilda's hair was like... It's exclusive and it's been exclusive for so long?
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
The only thing that's the Queen of Rats is your frosted lip, which should stay in the year 2006, buddy. 7.1? Holy shit!
Ooh,
plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
It's not even lip gloss shut in. He's wearing concealer and nothing on top.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
The way I said that, and then it did a zoom in showing his lips. He thinks he wants to call for a diva off. Little does he know, our party is nothing but divas.
Right there!
He's powdered his lips, but he thinks that he's hot shit. He's not even a funnel cake. Oh, you guys want to see something sick? Look at how my healing goes. I heal all this HP from doing AoEing. This is so, I love Warrior. I love Warrior. I love Warrior. You can clip, but I think the link might not get approved by the bots for some reason. Sorry about that. But thank you for clipping. I'll have to look and see why the clips aren't not allowed. It might be one of my bots.
Alone, guide my sword.
Oh, get out, Flop. Get out, Flop.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Oh, fuck. I'm skipped. I'm so sorry. I never liked him, not since his days as an inquisitor. He took far too much pleasure in his work. Time is of the essence, Garrick. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. I'd not reckoned the Temple Knight's involvement. Not as enemies, at any rate. It's fine. I think we gleaned what we needed to from this. Church is evil. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Hylanart. I keep wanting to say Hylanarte. Hylanart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. I have to, switch back to Scholar. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doting at first. Oh, doing? Oops, I was doting. Then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention. So they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? Title drop, roll credits. We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty out of only desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed their yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it does not need to come. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh? Spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, you'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone! We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Horshafont and Master Alphino, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realizes what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to their cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? And let us do what must needs be done. "'Twould seem we must come again to blows with the Heavensward. We emerged from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of the Order." It's time, isn't it? It's time. Hi, Haladin, welcome in. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I must brandish sword and shield in these hallowed halls to do so, and so be it. The others are in position, Master Garrick. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Alright. If you guys would like to join for this dungeon, please meet up here in Ishgard right outside the church. I've got to go use the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick little break if you guys need to. Go get a snack, go use the bathroom, go get some popcorn, go do what you got to do. When we come back, we'll go ahead and do the dungeon. If Gay is caught up in the quest, I'm gonna bring Gay with me because I need them to join us for this. But we still have, if Amaranth's gonna join us, we have one more slot available. So yeah. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? VRB. Man, guys, I was using the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I realized I cut my face while I was shaving this morning. Ugh. Now there's just like a bunch of blood coming out like on the corner of my cheek and my lip. Sucks. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm here. All right. Who is joining us for this? Are you joining us? Holly Hawk. Oh, yeah, I think that's you, right? Are you Holoden? Is this you? Hop? Okay, yeah. Okay, you're a PvP person. You're a gamer because... There we go. You are wearing the noise from Dramatical Murder shorts, the aircell half swaps. Okay, your Alra's kind of yummy. Am I allowed to say that? Okay, you're gay. Yeah, you're gay. Okay, your wool's yummy. I took one look at your glamour. And then I saw I didn't even have to read this. I was like, oh, that's a gay guy. Anyway. Welcome in. Also, since this is your first time joining us, at the end of the dungeon, please wait. We're gonna take a group picture. So after every duty, we take a picture and I scrapbook it all. Gay spotted. Every time I find a new gay person to play with us, I'm just like so happy. I'm collecting them all. Okay, wait. I have to see if especially gay is unlocking this because they are the ones that are completely new, so I want to make sure they play this with us. Okay, they're going through the duty right now, so we can chill for a bit. I don't think Gay's caught up. I think Gay's in the duty right now, so we can chill for a bit. Labubu Queer Folk Edition. Wait, what headband is this? Oh, it's ribbon. Wait, Garrett kind of looks cool with this ribbon. It's clipping a little bit, but... It's from the achievement store in Gridania. Got it. Paladin, how did you find us again? Did you just browse through Twitch or something? I don't remember how we've met. Very scholarly. Ooh, wait, it's giving Sailor Collar. Was browsing the 14 tag on Twitch. Got it. That's cute. It's giving sailor collar. I just started watching you yesterday. Well, welcome in. I had to dress for the occasion. Maybe I should wear this one then, huh? It's giving knight armor. Isn't this like a better version of what the Holy Seas knights wear? We love that. Well, we're glad to have you here. Oh my god, look at how awful the warrior artifact set looks. Although it's kind of giving the energy of like him in a muzzle. That's kind of cute. I mean, hot. I mean, anyways. Should we go for set 13 or set 12? Are we feeling like Temple Knight or are we feeling Gladiator? What's this set? Is this just regular aiming? Yeah, aiming. Gladiator because blue? Okay, cool. I do think blue looks pretty good on Garrick. Is this our dress code then? We're all wearing blue? I have to admit, so I got myself the goddess axe for him, but I actually don't really like the goddess's particle effects. It just looks too... I love green. But MSQ out-leveled my summoner, that happens. It'll get ya. Let us know when you're ready, Gay. Ready? Do you have any glamour that's like blue? So we can all go in as like a group set? If not, it's fine. I need to dye something? It's okay. All right, everyone. It's time for the vault. Let's destroy them. Oh, okay. I love this. Warrior is so ridiculous. I love you so much. Holy shit, we are just steamrolling through them. Watch this. I healed myself back up to full. I love warrior. This is so goofy.
I trust you know your lives are forfeit.
An even bigger flop! Oh no, Liv! Hi Cole, welcome in.
Ow!
Oh. Hee. The piano. Watch this. Boom. 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 This is going by so fast. Is our party comp just really good? Sorry, I was plugging in my phone.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I love that this one had a voice and the other one did not.
I will not yield to you!
These guys think that they can be like super hot shit just because they get a magical girl transformation. You're nothing more than cold diarrhea. Oh, if you are a VIP, then you can bypass emote mode, Cress. That goes for the manager sons as well. Yeah. That's for any Twitch chat. You were nothing more than a flop. I honestly feel like this is the fastest run of the vault that I've ever had in my life. Oh my god, Warrior, I love you so much. I cannot overstate how Warrior is so busted. Not even that mask can hide your ugly concealer lips. Let's go, girls.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you! And now the final cut!
Damn it, my berserk, my berserk!
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Begone with you! Sickness must be purged.
Get out!
This is what a superstar looks like.
All right, everyone, let's take our pictures over here. Actually, I don't think we need lighting. I think this is good. All right, guys, thanks for joining us for the vault. Let's do this.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Emmerich!
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Well. Hi, Shay. Welcome in. Man, this an attorney, someone who smiles until the bitter end. No! The thing about this is that, like, it happens. Hi, Hitori. Like, he's not in pain. He's not like, like, he's like, he did it knowing that he wanted to do it to protect you, you know? And, like, if that is not the most ultimate, like, if any man ever did that for me kind of moment. I personally don't feel for Horsefant like that, but I get why so many people like, love him. The thing that really disappoints me about this experience is that I actually had that moment spoiled to me when I first played this from a YouTube video that had nothing to do with this moment. It was like it was from like a Scholar video. When I was trying to learn about how to play Scholar, they put that scene in as a joke for something, and it pissed me off so much. This moment made me drop the game for months. Damn. And I can only imagine if for people that like loved Horsefant, you know? That man was ride or die. No, but that's what makes it so like poetic, is that like it's not in like, yes, he's dying, but it's like he did, and he would do it again, you know? If he could do it again, he would, because he loves you that much. Oh, the vault. Oh, the vault. I was raging because I'm a healer. What? I know. What? Right? Why? Oh, we did the dungeon already. I wasn't that attached to Harsefant, by the way, or TBH. This moment was pretty sad because his family was helping. That's the thing. Yeah, is that he did so much for us. Like, we're only here because of him. No, we do ultimate. The healer can't do shit cutscene. God damn. Either way, I think it's still an impactful moment that I think you should experience with other people, and not like have it like ruined or anything like that. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Holly and Amaranth. You guys can still stick around. We're still gonna keep going because we have some more that we're gonna do. I don't know what to say. The others, they're gathered at Fortemps Manor.
Oh my god, Hero Style, hi! You're my best friend. You're my
I need my best friend right now. This moment sucks. Oh. Man. Thank you guys for being respectful about it, though. I know a lot of people, like, this moment could have very easily just been... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a whale of a time soon, yes. Bye, May. It's so crazy how fast Heavensward story goes.
The others are. Please enter, Master Arkwright.
The head pat's eating up my points. Eat them up. Yummy head pats.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Oh my god, he's so... You can hear it in his voice.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh.
So fucked up.
I could not stand there in silence, but when all others have forsaken us, Lord Horshavant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Hitaru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich, Garrick. I worry for his well-being.
Curse those bloody whoresons and piss on their swaving round table.
I love Horshavant because he knew what he wanted and he went for it. Sir Emmerich.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Actually, it's like something I saw in Metaphor Refantasio, but anyways.
The spectacle called to mind King Thorin and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Master Arkwright, Master Alphino. I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends?
Our aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. Life or death. I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Horshaphant. Yes. Yes, of course. I'm too close, I know. But not as close as you are to me.
Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat is naught. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, and Garrick and I will stalk them.
Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. A force of stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering.
Again, I'm not sure if they intended for this. I mean, they might have, because it is a storyline. But how crazy the parallel is with Thornton serving to be that figure that, like, is a twisted form of, like, a lie for the country, right? Whereas Nanamo does not want to be that role. Nanamo wants to lead the people to the truth and wants the people to be in charge of themselves. And here Thornton is, oh my god!
Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must. But unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
If I may, Lord Commander, we'd like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Garrick, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Garrick. I believe we have much to discuss. Oh fuck, wrong class, but whatever. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed by. Sure enough, Lady Lynette informed me that it was sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hylanart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Garrick. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. I know. Cloudtop was like pretty much there for you to babysit Amanda Lane.
Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately?
You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start.
He was a good man.
Sid, have you ever heard of Azys Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled.
No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Garrick, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true by playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it.
As if we needed another reason to pursue him.
Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it.
You like Sid's coat because it has a chest window? Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Monty, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, as I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain...
Oh. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads.
Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise.
I just cracked my neck. It felt so great.
The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Garrick. Shall we get going?
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
Except we kind of already charted them because Lastiel Ubered us everywhere.
In search of a mysterious land known as Azys and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
As is law.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Garrick. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for the Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. The chocobo necklace he's wearing, it's part of the outfit, but I do like it. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling a missing airship. Ooh. BRB guys, thank you for joining. Wait, no, hold on. I don't want to do this as a scholar. Give me warrior. Don't make me do that as a scholar, please. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die! Was that a Vanu being attacked? By whom? Hi Monty, welcome in. Can we give Monty a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? With some light sticks. Over there! Imperial troops?
Ishgardians, seize them! They'll know where the Archbishop is!
The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Garrick! Protect the Vanu! Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. God, if I was a scholar, we'd have 2 scholars on the battlefield. Nothing would get done. Say hello to my little friend.
Protect me.
Interesting how we went from fighting the Vanu to protect. Oh, remember, we also had there. It might be like the Nath and the Vath. Remember those guys? Because there was the evil ones, or the ones that wanted to summon their primal, and then the ones that did not want to be partaking in any part of that.
Looks like.
And that's how you clean them up. And Scholar did all the work, yay!
Netherlings saved Lono Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonuvanu knows not what wind bears netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonuvanu owes much and more to netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. Caw, caw! To village we go, to north. Come, come, come!
He's a hunk!
So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer for hospitality and visit his village. What am I doing? I can just teleport there. Why would I do the effort of running?
Like breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Ukzundu.
A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think.
Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report?
There you are. Did you see it?
It's that damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it.
Where?
The White!
Ooh!
He's wounded! There she blows!
Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay, okay. Understood. Message received.
Message received.
By the 12, did the beast just eat the island?
O insatiable wight, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Lonu Vanu waste no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
There she blows again. Man, it would have been so funny if you had the armor that made you look like a Vanu Vanu. You would have, as like a small little NPC Vanu Vanu.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and bring you before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless.
We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Leveyur, and these are my companions Garrick Arkwright and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea.
You're the
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Heavenly Sun and Moon Sect. How are you all doing today? Hello, 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 hello. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested, here is some of the work that I have done. But how was your stream? What were you guys all up to today? You guys are playing Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, what's Lobotomy Corporation? Hi, Kyo. Hi, Rising. Hi, Himemiya Rika. Hi, Spinny Light. And hi, everyone else from Kyo's community. Yeah, and I dip waffles. Yeah, it's one heck of a game title. It's an evil management game? Oh, don't get me started on the evils of capitalism. Oof, we got a huge discussion about that with the universe here in this game. Managing the SCP Foundation? Oh my god. Well, if you guys are tired and you need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you guys want to hang out, we are playing through Heavensward right now. We are past like the level 56, 57 quest line. This is not my first playthrough, but we have some people here that are completely blind, so please be mindful, don't spoil anything major, and feel free to sit back and relax. If you want to play with us, we are playing on the server Fairy. So yes, as a reminder, so it's important, especially because it's late for you guys, right? So you want to take your meds before bed. But yes. You doing the quest playthroughs? No, I'm not doing any crafters on my character. Fairy server? Yeah, that's right, because we are what?
Move, I'm gay.
Anyways. Oh my god, take your allergy meds, please.
Oh, like to black steel shot contraption from which you saved Lono Vanu.
Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes, and a really long, musty, dusty, crusty beard. There might be even rats hiding within it, I don't know.
Wait, Lono Valu, hear tell of these netherlings.
You do? Are you certain?
Our sun rises and falls and returns. We are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lono Vanu. Aye, aye! Winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azisla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azisla? Beware, netherlings. For blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the hearts of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sun, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Wundu bodes ill for all Vanu.
Hey, Dip Waffles, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. So, Azisla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck. Speaking of belly, Lastiel was saying yesterday that, like, his automod, like, caught the word belly. Apparently you can't say that. I'm assuming it's because it's, like, related to, like, fat shaming, but he was just like, why did they censor the word belly? The Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about this is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and at this time, we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. I think it's, like, for good reason, like, you know, they don't want people to use words to, like, shame people based on, like, body dysmorphia, or other things, right? As well as other things like gender and sex and, like, a lot of, like, misogyny-based terms. But then also we see terms like cunt that are, like, used to be like, yes, cunt, slay!
If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunuvali with a bow.
Thank you.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Travelers from below Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words.
Oh, and she remembers. In times long ago in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their content and their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth, and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tales like this. I love this like little organ that's playing in the background of the OST here. It's giving like Motoi Sakuraba. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people.
Gifts which he was taken to eating, yes? Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value?
Thank you. I think it's a great glamour for a scholar. Alas, no. That is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing.
Sky fishing? My God, that's it! Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you!
implying Sid is not the gayest man in this entire cast.
From what we've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage in it directly.
Bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Garrick fail to subdue the creature, we'd almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island.
No, he won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else.
Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well.
Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most.
Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first stop, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. The Zundu are as concerned with Bismarck's behavior as they have given to us to believe. They may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Slay Queen Hunty Mama and I oop daddy work. Charlie XCX snatch my wig, I suppose. Might as well get these side quests out of the way as well, because they're going to give me the ether currents that I need. Hi, Bapple. Welcome in.
The Tramontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage.
Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He's a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should be rightfully safeguarding. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Motes against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts to what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Garrick. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Thank you. I try my best. When it's a character that has a voice, I just try to do an impression of the actual voice. I love these bird folk. They're fun. Sorry, I'm gonna get these side quests out of the way because I really would like to fly as soon as I finish this quest. but also to prep for people that want to get on, we are going to be going into a trial, so we have room for 7 more people. JRPG bird people are always so cool. It's so fun. I also saw, I think, was it Gay that got us to rank 8 on our FC? Do you want a flying taxi? Yeah? Please? I try not to, like, be spoiled, but I mean, if you guys are offering. On my way? Happy! Oh, wait, no. You know what I learned? I didn't realize Warrior has their own clemency. They gave Warrior... They did not need to give Warrior their own clemency. That's so ridiculous. Raw intuition alone is like the best ability Warrior's ever gonna get. Warriors were mad they didn't get an... Okay, you know what? Well, everyone... You can't please everyone. Everyone's gonna be mad about something. You know what I'm mad about? The fact that I'm not making out with Emmerich yet. Valid crack, thank you. I love being validified. I can't believe, I truly feel like we're gonna finish Heavensward within like 2 streams. Which is crazy. The fact that Heavensward MSQ is like, well, I guess not too bad. I think we finished A Realm Reborn in 6 streams, base game. My game plan is we're gonna finish Heavensward MSQ. I don't remember how short 3.1 is, but I actually kind of do want to do Alexander. I think someone said that Alexander's pretty good lore-wise for like to connect with another raid that we did. I don't want to do Void Arc though, because I don't like doing Void Arc the raids. I'm mad that Christmas isn't sooner and I can't get my Christmas shmoney! Yeah, I don't imagine this game requires too much. I mean, the graphics update did make things a little bit more, they made the requirements a little bit higher, but I don't think it's too crazy. My birthday is October 1st. Wait until October. Speaking of October, October is actually Kieran's quote-unquote debut anniversary. I didn't debut, but like I started VTubing on October 3rd. So I think Twitch has like that thing where you can like make subs cheaper or whatever. I know that right now in September subs are cheaper, but I think on October we'll do a mini subathon That way it can also help the fund for the Japan trip. Because what I like to do is that when I go to Japan, I do a little subathon, and like the incentive is that whoever subs or donates subs, I write their username on a shikishi board, and then we take the picture like as if you guys came on the trip with me. Cool. Okay, I think that should handle all of the ether currents now. Now we just gotta go to Mr. Sid. Again, there's just something so whimsical about this organ.
Our Asgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer is master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting.
It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing.
And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who'll actually be doing the fighting. Garrick, let Wedge know when your party's assembled.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Garrick, are you ready to hunt the white whale? After you then, Garrick. All aboard!
The Limitless Blue. Who's ready to have a whale of the time? If anyone else wants to join for Limitless Blue, feel free to meet us here. You're on your way? Cool, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be RB, guys. I'm on my way. Wait, Von Zernius, you're joining us? Have we played together yet? Captain Ahab. You can say Moby Dick here. You're not gonna get, you might get auto-modded, but I'll just let you say it. This is the first time? How exciting! Oh my god. It's always so exciting meeting someone new in the game. I love when you guys join me. Runecaster Will, who is this? Show yourself. Reveal yourself. Oh, I already know whose outfit you're wearing. That's me. Happy. Another gay added to the pack. I'm on Lace? Yay! Are we gonna have a full party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then there we go, and then Amroth makes 8. Yay! For everyone that's new here, just remember that when we finish the fight, don't leave immediately. We're gonna be taking a group photo. I am cataloging it, and we're gonna make a scrapbook, so make sure you guys are all there for that. Oh, wait, can someone swap? I was thinking about healing, because I do want to level up Scholar. No, I can Warrior, it's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Yay! Thanks. Players in queue, that's fine. I gotta go back because my fashion's ugly. I need to glamour it. There we go. I love how you guys game with me! Let's ride! Boom, 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 boom. I'm excited. This is my first time I've played with Lace. Oh wait, I'm so excited I forgot to bring out my fairy. Oh, I know that's him. Yay! The C in Lace C stands for Lace Callahan? Today I learned. I've gone like 2 years being friends with you not knowing what it meant. Alright, before we get into it, it's time to stock. Here's the glamour fit. God, I need the 15 event to come back because the Lucian Princess Fingerless Glove is the best piece of glamour that I think is it's so versatile for everything. There you go. You don't even, I need to ask. We already know what he is. Also, shout out to Lace for being honest about his times he can play the game, because so many people try to go for the aesthetic of like having the bars. Yay! All right, everyone. Just remember, when we finish, we're gonna take a group photo, so. I'm actually genuinely gagged that I learned what Lace's last name is. Yay! I'm like so happy. I think this is like the second time that we've had a full party for... The only other time we've done a full party for a trial was when we did Grandpa, I think.
The limitless blue.
Oh, this music does fuck. Now, this is just a Grand Blue Fantasy raid. We're literally on a floating island with the Primal out there. Let's destroy them. Nice! Oh! I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You won't die. It's giving Ghost in the Shell. Or like the Digital Devil Saga opening. You guys know I love that song. Wait, what happened? Corona? We flopped? Did you fall off? Ooh. We were too close to each other? Oh. What? Bismarck doesn't like Huggies? I love Huggies. Rude, I'm sorry, I can't heal right now. I'm too busy being a green DPS. Okay, you're good, you're good. You got this, you got this, you got this.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Woohoo! I guess let's take a picture by the ship in the distance. We did it! We hit 2 zits on its back! Yes! Do it again. If I do it like this, it's kind of like, it's almost like a pose. I'll hide my fairy. It's so important that I get everyone's pose right. Okay, High School Musical. Oh, is that ass eyes? I know White Mage so well. Oh, this is cute. That's cute. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and then the sun. I love how this looks like so green and verdant, but we literally just fought on like a sad sea of clouds. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, everyone's here. Yay! Thank you guys for doing Sea of Clouds with me. Is that the Zohar from Xenosaga?
Warring light, beloved. Eidolon, all made. Darkness, light to none known.
Bye, Amaran. Thank you for playing with me today.
Hark,
I'm always happy to have you here.
receiver, blessing, small.
Heidelin? Oh, I think her net connection's cutting off. No, it's okay. We can have the Zohar because Xenogears is a Square Enix property.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She needs to turn off her router and turn it back on. Maybe that'll fix it.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
What was the whole point of Crystal Tower then, huh? I thought Crystal Towers were... Whatever. Whatever.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Listen, just because your glove has press-on nails does not mean you're serving cunt. Like, literally, you let 2 of your nails loose. Get better glue.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Hold on a second. Thornton? What is that? Hiding under your beard? You were hiding a rat under your beard all this time?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Hi, Haru. The DTD summoned you? Oh, you're right. Wait, if I show his image... okay. You guys didn't see that last 30 seconds. You're so right. I should have picked a different mouse. It should have been Pikachu.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Who do you guys think stinks more, Thornton or Estinian? You're right, you know, Estinian's only been stinky for like 2 or 3 days. Thornton's been stinky for like 1,000 years. That's not true, Holodin. There's proof that Estinian has showered at least once. At least once. Sitting in that chair, stewing in his farts for years. Doubt. I can't pull it up right now because he's still in his armor, so.
Forgive me, Garrick. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle till it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations.
I love that you guys all stayed. You were more than welcome to stay. A wind-up hunk!
Although we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day.
You were the rat?
Say it. Say the line.
Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Say, fellas.
Wait, something is amiss.
Not the bird hunks!
Troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I asked you first, I asked you second.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Something stinks.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Hopper flop, Varys Zolscalvis. Hopper flop.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Lace, I cannot believe you.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
He reminds me of those Ugo men in one of those games you played. I don't know what reference you're trying to make.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Oh, sweet Conan.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
It's giving Star Wars. Ah, the armor. I had it sent here to the Abbey Lee Dance Company as a precautionary measure. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys Zolscalvis in the flesh. I assumed the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me.
This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at that airship.
Yay!
Wait, where's Sid at? I'm going back to the place!
Thank the 12 you're alive, Garrick. When their battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphado. What in the seven hells happened out here? First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the god-stamped Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next, the Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate?
No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm very happy to report that the Zundu are overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Garrick. There was much talk of westerly winds. Western Wind by Carly Rae Jepsen? Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azisla.
Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we?
Sid gave me a little wind-up doll of him.
Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azisla lies in that direction, we will find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you see. You will see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
She's Livia's sister?
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar.
Oh my god. Mr. Yuki. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy you guys are here. It's nice to meet you all. Welcome back, everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in some of my stuff, here are some characters that I play. But most importantly, everyone from our community, can we get some light sticks? Can we get some congratulations? Can we get some welcome back? Because Mr. Yuki is coming out of graduation. He retired last year. And somehow he's back to streaming, and I could not be any happier. Literally, I went live, and then I saw he went live, and I gasped so hard, and I started crying. That's what happened. Wait, are you not? Are you not? You better be. You better be. You better be. You can't do this to me, please. You cannot do this to me. Once every few weeks, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know why? Because I will drag your ass back to Mario Kart. We will do it now that the Switch 2 is here. You should play... If it's Mr. Yuki, I will download Fortnite again. For him, I'll do it. Please do. I need to play. Okay, good. Good. I will do it. No, seriously, I love Mr. Yuki. But honestly, I know that a lot of VTubers, like, they always worry about, like, scheduling and committing to, like, streaming consistently. Who cares? Like, if streaming once a month makes you happy, you're able to get it out of your system. You play the video game, you talk to some people that like the video game, and if you're like Mr. Yuki, you just have pictures of your husbando with you on the screen at all times. Hold on. Like, yeah. Do it. Who cares? There, now to Mr. Yuki's stream. Did you miss the... No, I saw. I have you tabbed up. I knew you were raiding because I saw that you raided into me. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to your VOD later on. I'm just happy that you're back. I don't care if you stream once every 3 months or whatever. I'm just glad you're back. Welcome back. But anyways, for anyone that needs to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you guys want to hang out, feel free to sit back and relax. Real for the husbando pic? No, you should see. On his just chatting screen, he has like... He has DeviantArt signature banners. You guys know like the little banners that are like 30 pixels long, and they just have like an eye shot of a character that was like a DeviantArt edit? He just keeps them on the background of his just chatting screen. Well, welcome in Mr. Yuki, welcome in Atelier Kieran, welcome in Lee Geo, welcome in Eggspam, and EVT, and Whisperia, and everyone else from Mr. Yuki's community. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Is this not like the plot of like an ABC Family show?
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Girl, get in line, because you and me both. And also like 80% of the other people that are watching this stream right now.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
I know!
When I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
No, okay, so here's what she did. She got into a Ticketmaster line, because what they do, it's not first come, first serve. Like thousands of people will line up for a ticket for Carly Rae Jepsen, and the venue has 500 seats, and suddenly 10,000 people are all in line to get in, and Ticketmaster decides to randomly shuffle the queue So I ended up being first in line, and she ended up being 875th. So the venue only seats 500, baby. Not that I can speak from experience or anything like that.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Hey, Gundam Master Knight, thank you for following.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Wait, if Lucia is supposed to be Kelly from Dance Moms, then what does that make Livia? Does anyone here know Dance Moms? Which mom would Livia be?
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Jojo Siwa's mom? Oh no. Oh.
Look! I think that's it.
This place looks like there's so much sulfur in the air. Like one giant fart.
Chief, is that?
The yellow ain't natural.
Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
The stummy shot?
We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. You can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. It'd certainly explain why the Vonu called it a key.
We get a new... The Mithril Heart. Of the Silver Fuller. Assuming Sid is correct, but I have no reason to think that he's not. The Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Oh my god, like, we are near the end of Base Heavensward, actually. I'm looking at the quest list and I'm like, whoa, really? Hi, Sai, welcome in. So what happens if I try to go to House Forton? Oh, he's not gonna let me in. Oh, he will. Okay. Oh, Edmund is nowhere to be found.
I am sorry, Master Arkwright, but I cannot. This is a black day for House Forton.
Ooh. Now, can someone remind me, was Horschiffant adopted or was he just a bastard son? If I remember right, he's just a bastard son, right? The ladder? Okay.
Welcome back, my friend, and pray forgive my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and shall continue to do so, but I resolve to be strong. It is what he would have wished.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Just isolate the part where he says, "Just you wait, my pretty." Play it on loop.
Welcome back, Garrick. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? finally arrived at Azizlar, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Garrick. We'll get to Azizlar yet.
Oh, I was supposed to accept that as a scholar.
When you fled to the victory feast, you used your ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnel searched.
Logical place to look. It was there where you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found?
I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were here to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience.
I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Uldar. He'll wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir! Pippin!
We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarapin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery.
Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concerns Corporation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this.
Y'shtola's wand!
I'd assumed as much.
If I may, Marshal.
Activating zoom and enhance.
Is as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic.
Namely?
The very first of that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and then ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the lifestream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste.
All of which would suggest she managed to escape.
Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto their destination, another would be set adrift in the lifestream, never to emerge.
What? No! No, you can't mean...
Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis likely that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the lifestream. After all, she did serve a 4.5 Mother Cuntquake. But could we follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her.
To the Sildith excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. What's so funny, Holodin? The rat's nest, so Thornton's beard. Of which the effects would be felt all the way through Stormblood. The mother cunt. You know, 4.5 when I make the bed shake. As Ariana Grande once said. I am also surprised you were able to say cuntquake without getting modded. I wonder how long, like, a permitted term is allowed by automod.
Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made by feint of time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps.
Did I approve that word earlier today? There's an allow filter? I should add that to the allow filter. Oh, okay, I did. That's why. Last DL, try saying belly. I want to see if my automod is that strict. Oh, it worked.
The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood.
Are you certain?
Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed.
And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. Must take this to mean that she's still adrift.
If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
We've no time to waste. Rianger, pray explore all possible options for the reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Garrick, Hitaru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. No. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in the midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Khan Senna without delay. I almost finished it. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pool of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
hey sisters! It's me, I'm the sister.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymithra. Oh, you do know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, spends most of her time around up Kolu Falls from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
Oh, I know you know this diva because you're a summoner main. I do like when they have little one-off lines that are like, oh, you know who this person is? Because you did the job quest? Cool.
Greetings, Garrick. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymithra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Leveilleur, and this is Tataru Taru. So, you are my Shishta's comrades and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. Forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Girl, where are your clothes at? It's part of the mother cunt quake phenomenon. Now she's a swadloon. No, that's the mother cunt quake.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
I love that her sister said 0 words. They're like, we don't want to give the job teachers voice actors.
Y'shtola! Just seeing her face again, Oh, I've been so worried!
Oh, fuck, I keep Whatever.
Y'shtola's resting within an inn room, though she's still unconscious. The signs are positive. The Conjurer said that she's in sound health and should be awakening before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something that I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed the orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild and another's with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Kava and Brother Esamiyan, and they ought to take care of you.
You know what? I gotta stop. I just gotta stay a scholar. Before I fall behind an MSQ level again. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. You wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order for Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. There's no small coup walking on it for her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. I really like this outfit. I still think my favorite, the most iconic one, it has to be the first one. Well, it's not the first one, but you know, the one that I say is the first one. Every day I'm looking and I'm like, oh, I really want to commission art of him and... Greetings, Garrick. I trust you've been well? Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it.
You're back! You have the items, I hope? Ooh, it is as precisely as I requested! A perfect match for the other pieces! Truly gave us a master among masters! And the staff completes its surprise! Thank you so much, Garrick! I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise! Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Not even a buy.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
She literally caused a cuntquake.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
No, that's not Y'shtola.
I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
If Y'shtola's a mother, that makes Matoya... What do they call it in drag? Is it just like the house mother? One of the finest to ever serve. Yeah, sure. I don't know drag culture. I'm sorry.
Y'shtola looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think?
In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be aid of our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born on Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then. It's a fine reason as to any to go to Sharlayan. It would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Garrick, Y'shtola, and myself. Titaru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends.
Yes, sir!
First, let us make for Tailfeather. So, this kind of confused me a bit. So is Sharlayan not on the continent of Eorzea, or is it? Because if I remember right, I thought it was separated. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Just in time. Oh my god, if I did not get that level up, I couldn't do this quest. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Old Sharlayan. Thank you. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. That's what was confusing me for a second. I forgot too, it's called Old Sharlayan. But the country's name of Sharlayan, it makes it sound like a tribe of people that just listen to Charlie XCX. But it could not be further from the truth. The Sharlayans. They're not so, Julia.
Oh no, but it's very good because where we're going to, I can finally spend my poetics. Oh, finally they opened the gates! Oh my god. Javania, the Javania hinterlands.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Came? Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Perhaps even an animal crossing. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I can't fly!
Oh my god, wait, there's pavement. This is my Mario Kart track. That's so evil that there's no Aetherites anywhere on this map. Hi, Kadro. What's up? Welcome in. Not too much. How's your day? Well, if you read the title of the stream, you'll see what we did today. But I had a great one.
Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple, it falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search for knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered. So much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self.
Pshaw! Outlander's mistaken. Charlian has no keepers. He's on cusp of new age of glory.
Goblins? Here to plunder the city?
Outlander's mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
Pshaw! When Outlanders abandon city, Outlanders give up claim. Born here or no, Outlanders are trespassers.
My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. They're gonna serve us, look out. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak with the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
Pshaw! If that is truth, then Outlanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Outlander settlement.
We finally made it to Idleshire! Wahoo! No, this is so important. This is so important. I need to do this. I need to do this. Right now. Please. Give me my gear. It's Peachin. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I was like, I really don't want to cap out on my poetics. What I also love about Idleshire is that you can ride your mount inside the city. Oh, can we unlock?
No, we can't. Okay, yeah, we can't. I like the goblins. The goblins are fun. I think they're kind of cute, actually. I like their big noses. Okay, here we go. So this is important. You guys want to unlock Wondrous Tales if you haven't already.
Arkwright? Garrick Arkwright? God, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor, he must think I'm a total bumpkin.
Whole pigs!
But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero, but what's the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-guild greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and legs tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head to Rowena's and tell Chloe Pooey you're here to help. Did I say Chloe Pooey? I meant Chloe Aliopo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons, and her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. I've flattered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta-da!
Cheap chicks. I can't get over whole pigs.
Hi there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aliopo. And who might you be? Derek Arkwright? Me, Derek Arkwright? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living, breathing legend. Did I tell you I love stories? Oh, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. And I had this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes me stories.
Thank you. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aliopo. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Aliopo, and the story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need only use the journal from the Key Items menu. A new journal will be available every week on Tuesday at 1 AM Earth time. Happy adventuring! Dungeons level 1 to 49, level 50, 51 to 59, 60. World of Darkness, Fist of the Father, Soul of the Creator, Shiva Extreme, Striking Tree, Bowl of Embers, Bahamut Turn 3, Frontline. So every time you finish a thing that it asks you to do here, you can click it off and then it'll add a sticker to this sticker board over here. And then if you complete 9, you'll for sure get 500 Poetics, EXP, and a Platinum piece, which you can trade for Gil. But then if you get 1 line, like a bingo, then you can get an MGP Gold card or a Bronze Certificate of Commendation, and then you can trade these for equipment and stuff. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Idleshire. Epilogue Gate is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. The Epilogue Gate. Whole pigs. Whole pigs.
Score! Uplanders pack up things and leave buildings empty. So is Gobbyflock coming and becoming keepers of Charlian? Now this bite of Gobbyflock, whole pigs will defend home. Will not let anyone take Idleshire.
Look, it's the person that requested whole pigs.
Score! Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire.
What have we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Leveur. May I introduce my companions, Garrick Arkwright and Yesh Stola. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and need to seek across the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive.
Oh, Pig's Gobby Mom and Gobby Dad would name him after future hobby.
Well, with them old precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already— I love the word gobby. Gobby! Gobby, gobby! Just try saying it like that. I think it's a Yoda voice. I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't know, but people say it's a Yoda voice. Just say gobby, and it's so much fun.
At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put this place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are bloody nuisance, as this Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Score! Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. I don't need any of these. I guess I'll just give myself the Dark Knight one. Why is it that the primal weapon has lower stats than some of the other ones? Because whenever I try to do auto gear, it takes me back to the Halones. It says +3 physical damage, but the stat growths are not that good. +63 strength. +57 strength.
Score! So Uplanders agree to help? Good! Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders and Charlians, yes? Charlians should know best way to deal with creatures.
So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels. and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should still work. Not. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with. It always prioritizes the main stats. Substats are not usually as important. Well, in chat mode, in say, use your keyboard or software, noughts and crosses. Every time I see Midnight Dew, I think about this ice cream that I once saw at Trader Joe's called Midnight Moo, and how that makes me think of Moo Moo. Have you seen the Moo Moos in Story of Seasons? Because they're so cute. Look. Look at their big old nose. Look at it. Yeah, it's such a cute design. I like farming games now. I mean, I kind of always have, but now I really like them.
Golems are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Oh, hold on.
Score! Outlanders help Gobbyflock earn right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dearest friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. There's an Illuminati emote that's just global to Twitch. Wait, which way is it? I hate that there's two different exits. God, honestly, if we really wanted to, we could finish Heavensward today. There's only 15 quests in this quest chain. Thank you for the care package, Aiko. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats.
Oh my god! Wait, you're gonna Uber me? Happy!
Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll up that right shoulder. Roll up that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. And thank you for driving me. Wait, no, don't go away. Oh, won't you stay with me? Oh, hell no, not as a scholar. Don't ever make me do anything as a scholar. Except if we get to the next dungeon, I would like to do it as scholar so I can get scholar to 60.
Goodly Uplander! Long time no eye catch! What is bringing Uplander here? Oh, does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox! Brayflox is finding junk first!
Oh, okay. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me to understand that you're being marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here?
Sure! Brayflox eat Illuminati for synopsis. Scar. Scar.
Who eat?
Who or synopsis?
Brayflox Altox, unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is copy birthright.
Save tongue.
Flaps for trading in death pit.
Oh my god! It's just like the Jestrels in Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
Pray to godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice. Whatever this is about, Brayflox really needs our help. Oh, it said it saw the word finger and it thought it meant finger in like the like kind of way. Yeah, if Automon happens, just don't question it. It is there for a reason, for some reasons. Unyielding Earth, she's gonna cause another cunt quake! Nourishing water, she's gonna feed all the thirsty bitches. Ride ye to the wind. I got nothing for that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Become a light. She's gonna conjure a rainbow for the LGBTQIA+ community.
Ether, to me. How about you?
Illuminati no match for furious godfist of Brayflox. More junk is awaiting Brayflox muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders.
Diva, someone call an ambulance. But not for me. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. Oh, yeah. I should do the Ether Current quest. Oh, if only there was a taxi. You found me. Oh my god, you found me. Oh my god, you found me. Oh yeah. Aria Zero Queen, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Diva? What were you up to today? Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys are interested in some stuff that I've worked on, here's a little collage. How's stream? You just missed it. We just had a Diva Mother Boots quake, a cunt quake. Some little goblins down. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Score! Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead copy. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable copy bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting.
But if anyone needs to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, we are playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, available for free up until level 70, including the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions. Gonna lurky Diva? No problem. You do what you gotta do. You go do what you gotta do, Queen. Love you much. See you soon. Take care. Welcome in, Arya. Welcome in. Welcome in, Opal Crumble. Welcome in, Fastlane, and everyone else from Arya's community. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Score! Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Now Uplanders must leave for now. Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation.
You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. But I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Slowfix has already ordered Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels!
Alphino, Garrick, shall we then? Oh, are you gonna taxi Lev? I'm gonna accept these ether current quests first really fast, because that's very important.
So that one day, I can be my own taxi.
You're doing them now too?
Yay!
Also, did I miss greeting someone from the raid? Welcome in, Baba Bluey. Baba Bluey! You guys were playing Peak. Oh my god, I actually had a lot of fun playing that game. Is it fun? Well, it's usually like, what, Arya, Opal, and then Arya's two friends. Oh my god, why am I blanking out? Well, I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you. I gotta slay more Illuminati?
Oh, if there was only someone big and strong that could help. Oh, if there was only someone big and strong that could help me clear out the Illuminati.
Never mind. I just remember, I think, it was the opening for Sailor Moon Crystal. In the lyrics, they literally say things like, I don't need someone to protect me, or like, alluding to like, I don't need a man to do my job for me. That's the energy I'm going in with right now, I think.
Oh, stop. Don't come after me. It's not like I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks are summoning the gobbies. Stop it! I'm telling.
Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone! You sick. Fuck!
Oh, if only there was a strong and handsome man that could protect me from these gobbies.
Thank you. I forget how to add flat. Oh, whoops.
Thank you.
There isn't another one, is there? Okay, good. This little ship is so cute. It's a micro-sized airship. Oh my god, yay! I love you! Not you. You. No, not you. Yay. Eve's R, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Oh, look at that. He gets the back seat. That's so cool. He like sits on it. Am I blocked by this because I forgot to talk to the quest guy because I'm an idiot? Thank you. That's actually really funny. Oh, wait, I can't go this way because it's I gotta go back to Idleshire. Because I'm not supposed to technically be there. That's what I get for cheating the system. Today I learned. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Score! By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Finally, we can continue our journey.
Did you see that? Yashola was booking it.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Ugh.
Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Matoya. The Dawn Diva herself, the mother of mothers. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to wilderness.
I was on the wrong class, but anyways. I'm the ones holding you guys back. I'm sorry.
The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff.
Hi. Hi.
Where? Oh. Wow, are you looking at the stream? You have better eyesight than I do. What? How do you mark? Oh. Oh, I see. A bunch of uglies. Oh, you guys make my life so much easier.
Oh, the sun is like super in my face right now. What's the weather today? It is currently 91 degrees. If you guys don't use Fahrenheit, that is 33 Celsius. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Garrick. Well, that only adds to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. The time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Do not doubt that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. We will want to have your weapon near at hand.
Vraug! Vraug!
Thank you. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Oh snap, it's level 59 now?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Alright everyone, pop or flop, Matoya.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
That's mother of mothers. That's the head diva. That's the HBIC. It's so funny because it really is like, again, I know so little about drag culture, but this really feels like seeing a drag mom and drag daughter.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Oh!
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
The teat?
And my sister too, I gather.
He's shiny Alize.
What an honor it is to meet you again, my lady.
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I love her voice, it's perfect.
Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
She called her old.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
They're shading each other with love. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Fraug! It's a Fraug!
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
Oh, we spell it like this.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Oh, we love women in STEM. I also love that she just has to have this little, like, swoop, this swirl, almost like a dying anime mom braid, because at her core, she will always be girly pop.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Join my party, join my party, join my party, join my party.
Oh, the great library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out that you aren't up to the task, well then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Borogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that room yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Reading is fundamental. Introduce yourself, boy.
I've been waiting so long to use that voice on her.
Are you gonna introduce yourself to that broom or not? No skin off my nose if you don't.
I was like, who am I gonna give this voice to? I know I've already given it to a few people, but it needs to be her.
Greetings, sir. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand that you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you.
My bad, we're going to the Great Google Library. A frog merchant? My best friend. He's always here watching me. It's like I can hear his voice right now.
What are you loitering around here for? Hurry up and fetch that book.
I honestly think that might be my favorite gag out of everything we do on this channel. Thank you. Is there a minion that lets you keep a frog with you? Yes? Okay. I don't have one on my main, so... Okay, everyone, time to go to the Great Google Library. She's the mother of frogs.
Yeah.
Look at my sassy hand on the hip. Man, I wish I could have done this dungeon as Scholar. Yeah, I just hit 58, so I think we'd have to do, I'd have to do vault again. As a child, I would often come here, not only on Master Matoya's errands, but also for my own research besides. You can tank for vault. I don't know if these guys want to do a run of the vault before we do Google Library. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Heidelin's most foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Please pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Google Library. You'd be fine for a vault run? Holodin, would you be okay with doing a vault run? So I can level Scholar up? Sure?
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Huh? You know what? We actually did vault pretty fast. I think we should be fine. We'll probably get vault done in like 10 minutes. Am I really gonna... Oh, I'm not the leader. Am I really gonna finish Heavensward today? Oh, that was not the goal, but... Speedrun, truly. I don't mind finishing Heavensward today. Oh. Oh, Lev's leader. I wanted to stream Soul Calibur tonight, but it wouldn't have been right if Kiro wasn't there. Oh wait, I'm not tank. Oh, I have emergency tactics now. Oh my god. Or deployment tactics. So deployment tactics does not use any ether flow. That's useful. The vault is pretty though. If there's any dungeon that I need to go to like take G poses in, I'll go to vault because it's always just really good. holiest of holy. The music makes you happy? This place is awful. There's so much trauma associated with this dungeon. Music's good. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Flark. Indom. No. Be gone, Flop. Is this dungeon gonna give me enough to level up? I feel like it might not, actually. I don't think I did my leveling roulette, but I also don't want to, like, waste people's time doing this. I don't need to have Scholar at level 60 right now. So I'm probably gonna finish as a Warrior. I've really been enjoying Warrior. This almost sounds within the vein of, like, a Cathedral of Shadows for, like, an S&T game. Because it's giving Cathedral. It's giving, like, organ. Like, somewhat horrific. There's a little bit of mystery and a bit of scare.
I'll cut you to pieces!
The Karazhan chess area from WoW? I don't know anything about WoW. I'd be very fascinated to be enlightened.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Did he say I am RuPaul? I am RuPaul! Sure! Oh, fuck. I keep on doing it too late.
Down with you!
I feel like I'm not gonna level. I'm at 390k out of a million. This area, though, like visually, it looks like, is it Anar Londo? It's the one from Dark Souls. Like the big cathedral city, because it's like also the color palette. It's very like sunset-y. Code Vein has their own version of it too. And Orlando? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Me thinking I know Dark Souls stuff and I've never actually completed a Dark Souls game. I was actually maybe if I was not gonna finish 14 tonight, and I was gonna do an evening stream, I was possibly thinking about Code Vein because I did want to mess with the character creator.
Filthy rats!
Oh, gimme! Yeah!
Be done with you! And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy.
And that's how hot girls handle it.
You disgust me.
You disgust me!
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Yay! I got like half my EXP. That's not bad. I haven't done my leveling for the day. Are we fine with doing a quick leveling then? I say quick, but it's an asterisk quick. Go for it.
Yay!
If they gave us a vault again, imagine. Oh, easy peasy. I don't even have ether flow yet. We'll see if this gives enough EXP though. I feel like it might not, because it's so easy. Greed is good, baby.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Damn it, not enough. I tried my best. Okay, I guess we'll just do Google then. I'll just do it as a warrior. This one we'll take a picture after. I was gonna say, would you guys have gone with me if I said let's do MSQ roulette, but I already did my MSQ roulette this morning. I also would not have made you guys do that. Not on stream, at least. Oh, is that it? Banger alert! Lo-fi beats to study and chill to? Did you rescue me? That's funny. No? I feel like I got dragged. Oh, it's pushing me. That's what it was. I was like, oh, are you trying to rescue me? Demon wall? I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get out of here. The days of skill checks and DPS checks, that wall was one to surmount. To be fair, I do have Tome Set now. Why did I do that, Lamau? That is fun that they have these like little lore books. Oh my. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, because that one can't move. Got it. Thank you. No, not the frogs! Wow, Warrior just makes everything go by so much faster. Oh! Not the hunk, not the werewolf. It's Jacob from Twilight. Damn it, I keep activating Berserk when he's invulnerable. Don't piss me off. So what am I supposed to do with this? What are we supposed to do with this? Okay, like that.
I am undone, but my master's seal broken.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hi. They really just threw everything but the kitchen sink in this part. It reminds me of a pool in one of the bonus dungeons in Dawn Trail. You guys know the one with the dolls? The Hunk Book? We're fighting Dojinshi? Oh, hell no. Yeah, don't worry about it. If we're not there yet, you don't have to worry about talking about it yet. Matoya's secret yaoi stash? Damn, girl, she has the ancient secrets. She's got that Junjo Romantica. Okay. Lev, come with me. Lev, come with me. Lev. Next one.
This is what a superstar looks like.
And that's how you clean a bitch. Oh, this dungeon would have been perfect to do on Scholar. Frog! Let's take a picture. Wait, there should be no Sakura inside the Google library. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. Blue for Yao. You know, Just Blue is like their Yaoi division, so that makes sense. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Ah, I'm back home. Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. As expected, the library was rife with dangers, but full glad I am that I could accompany you. Depending on her mood, Master Matoya may well have forced some of us to stay behind to help repair her sentinels. With her, there's simply no telling.
I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is all right.
I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you would still send people into the thick of danger as if it was nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Pero Rogo. He's an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. And simply to witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps.
Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to call yourself a scholar worth a damn.
As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not so easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only
No,
had
we get her
more
now.
foresight
We
in the
just got her
etheric
before this.
siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need, the Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It's also kind of like stinky and gross and not washed.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
I'm glad I did not mention it. I was gonna say, have you noticed that her eye color is a little bit different?
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Matoya's actress ate down. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Wait, Adelshire? Oh, I'm gonna go back to Ishgard. Yeah, Matoya's actress ate that down. It's just, isn't it so great when you hear someone that does work that's so genuinely good, and it just makes you like be like, wow. For me as an actor, it's like, that inspires me, right? I think about scenes like that or like moments like that where it's like, what can I do to serve the text better?
Oh, you've returned.
Sir Emmerich, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan? My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we lack yet an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn your progress. Please, tell me this energy source that you believe we possess. And are you certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger?
At Estinian's command, yes.
Very well. I shall speak with him.
My thanks, Sir Emmerich.
Nay, my friend. 'Tis I who should thank you. I should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety.
Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram.
I shall personally relay your proposal to Estinian. If that is which you ask is possible, you may be assured of its cooperation. My thanks again, Garrick.
I'm gonna disband the party now because I think we're gonna call it after this quest. Just because... I'll tell you, we'll talk about it after this. As much as we could easily just finish the game now, or at least the base, I'm gonna hold off for a little bit because... I thought this said Alize. I was like, what the hell are you doing here, girl?
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram?
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle.
Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Court, it's good to see you. It's bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it'd be my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves a small matter of the energy source.
We believe we have found a solution to the problem as well. He still has not taken a shower!
Pray forgive our lateness.
When he's musky, I don't think I want that kind of musk.
The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12... Ugh! It seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained. Oh, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of it. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep.
Oh.
Chocobo.
Is it? Yes. Wait, hour of departure. is this going to unlock us? Okay, yeah, no. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today, because I do have some errands I want to run. And if I do go and finish Heavensward today, like we'd probably be pushing till 10 p.m. And I just don't want to do that because there's a lot of cutscenes. You know how it is with all that stuff. So we're gonna call it here for today. But thank you guys so much for joining me here. I hope you guys had fun. I cannot believe we are finishing Heavensward in like 5 streams. It's really crazy. I really appreciate that you guys have been here the entire time, especially to help me out for all the tedious stuff like the ether currents and all that. And it's also just nice to see like a full party for like the content and whatnot. It's really awesome. Every time we meet someone like new to play with us, it really feels like the cast is expanding and we're having more people in the universe, whether or not they are in the Hunk Guild or Free Company. And I really enjoy it. And I hope that you guys have been enjoying this playthrough alongside me. I know I ask it every single time, but I genuinely would love to know if you guys have been enjoying re-experiencing the story with me or just hearing me react to everything. I don't know, but it's been a wonderful time. If anyone wants to be ahead in the story, by all means, feel free to. Probably going to keep going because I want to get to crafting stuff. No problem. That's fine. You don't have to do your progress alongside me. The next time we are going to play is I have sessions tomorrow and on Tuesday. So the next time I'll probably be able to stream is going to be Wednesday. So we'll say that Wednesday afternoon is when we're going to go ahead and finish the last stretch of 3.0. And then if we have extra time, we might start 3.1. I think 3.1 is pretty short. 3.1 was 8 quests. So we'll see how it goes. I'll take it at a time. But anyways, it's been good. Yeah, you got me back into the game, so I blame you. If you want to start from scratch, you can feel free to join us over in Fairy. But if you want to continue with your character, then join us in for content as well. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join our Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18.
But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else.
We are going to go ahead and raid into Espero, who's currently playing Fire Emblem Gradient Dawn. So if you guys can, please be sure to join him on the raid, give some hiya hey heys, throw some blankies, all that good stuff, if you feel like it. And yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining me today, Holodin. And everyone else as well. Thank you, Hitori. Thank you, Lev. Thank you to everyone that joined for Bismarck and all that good stuff. And also thank you guys for being good sports and not spoiling anything today. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love you all. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Until then, take care. Eat some good yummies for dinner. Have some good beefy boys. And if you see me logged onto the game tonight... Otsu Garrick! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye!